I'm gonna find it and send it on Discord maybe. I need to find like my old anime list, but I haven't updated it in years. So it's gonna have all anime I watched during my teenage years or like some years ago. There's like this one weird gore anime which was on Netflix with little girls and gore, and it was about everyone having psychosis. It was based on video game. I don't remember the title, but when you type like gore anime, it's on in the top. I watched Elfen Lied, and I have to say, Elfen Lied is about like cat girls fighting with telekinetic powers. Very gore, like cutting fingers and stuff. But the intro with opera music and classic painting, which was lost during the war from Czech, and like the whole compilation, it was everything. Like I can't believe that, and basically, and there was like the scene where like little pub died, so I was mad. I understand why she killed all the kids in that one scene, but the intro to this anime was like chef kiss, like it was so well done. Okay, I need to find Korkalom. I still don't know where I have to go. I hope the screen isn't flashing, because I had this problem before. But I had to like start the whole thing. I think it's okay now.
I have swampweed on me. You can have it.
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
I never got the mangas for that one. Elfen Lied was... It was like cat girls being like the higher species of humans. And some child trauma. But intro was everything, and the song from intro was everything. From similar vibe. Because I watched a lot of anime with Yandere, because I just liked horror or psychotic anime. I liked Mirai Nikki. With like this girl with like pink hair, you know. Like the full Yandere on mod. Oh my god.
How can I impress the gurus?
Balkadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist to win. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as
Lester.
soon as his master is away. The other
Okay.
gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
Okay, so he helped me, nice. I even got the mangas for that one. I would like to read mangas though. Only mangas I had were from Naruto. Till Naruto Shippuden at one point. I still have them in my like family town, I think. And I really like them, like Naruto manga were so much more brutal than anime. Which makes sense because it was for kids and manga was like 15 plus. But some scenes were more bloody. Yeah, that sounds more like advice than help, but this is kinda obscure world.
How do I get at the magic
Have you
of the
played
sleeper?
Gothic though?
Balkadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
Because I know the game is like popular in our countries, so it's kinda loud, but okay, so the guru next to Lester. Where is Lester? I'm so confused with everything. Uh, where am I even? Like I feel so lost. Although I like the music here. Oh wow, really? I mean, it's very old game. But I would like give it a try, but it depends what you like in video games. It's my first time playing Gothic, so I can't like do full review. Especially that I'm like still at the beginning of the game. But so far it's interesting. Controls are like the biggest problem for me. Indian, Elvish, Misty and Swampish music, kinda. Hello, Icor and Math. Love to have you here. Okay, I'm still very lost. Okay, there was this like weird guru from using like sleeping magic. Where should I go now? Like what was like here up? I hope the skin isn't flashing. No anime tier list today. Even if there's gonna be now, I'm not changing category to just chatting. Like other streamers told me this category is Hellspawn, and I understand now. If you're gonna make any, it's gonna be on Gothic category. Although I haven't watched that many anime, like I did Naruto and Bleach, and that were like the main shonen anime I've watched. Although there's like way more. I know what I watched recently. Not recently, but like 1 year ago. It was, how it was called? Black Lagoon? Like Maverick recommended to me. It was okay. Normal people about a list anime fans. Well, I'm gonna make it. And post it on Discord maybe. I mean, we did Beastar yesterday, and Beastar is very popular with some people. Okay, I need to find Kor Kalom, and I'm very, very lost. Actually, I don't know even where it's like beginning of this camp or Leicester. I'm that lost. By the way, there's like no woman here. Like, or is it just me that noticed this? Black Lagoon. Yeah, Black Lagoon was nice to watch. I kinda didn't like the arc that the guy went from being like, oh, you can't hurt anyone, that's bad, but I want to join your gang, to being like, haha, I'm mastermind, and something. And I watched DLC with this like, mate being like top agent, and being like Terminator almost. But it was interesting action anime. I liked Balalaika. And I think the chapter with like the creepy twins from Transylvania was so dark-sided. It was like, I'm not like biggest fan of like action anime because it gave me like action movie vibe, but it was nice. Like characters were nicely drawn and made. It's like I think 20, I still like it. Yeah, like Black Lagoon was what from 2005, 6? It was like something like that and that age.
Hi, I'm
It's
new
almost
here.
20 years, it's like 15, 17 years old.
Everything all right, pal?
I hate those sounds, oh my god.
The sleeper be with you.
I feel like I'm lost. Oh, who lives inside a tree? Wait, is that a little sleeper monument? Huh. Cute. Help one of workers, then he will talk. The one with name. I mean, it has that older vibe, but older, like early 2000. Although I have to say, I understand why a lot of people really enjoy like 90s or 80s anime. Like the font or the way it was drawn, it was very specific, but often very cool. I've seen like recently like Shaman King remake and I was like, oh hell no. Like I don't have the same vibe as from original. Or like Sailor Moon remake, oh my god, like it looks horrible. Low-key. It doesn't have like this vibe of... Oh, you have a name.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay,
Get on my
say it.
feet, man. I've been working for 2 days without a
Polish
single
town,
break.
yes.
Harlock should have taken over ages ago. It's always the same with that guy. He's probably lying in his hut, fast asleep.
Why don't you just go there and give him a right kick in the butt?
Can't leave here while Baloran is in charge. The work has to be done either way, but you could go there for me. He's staying right under Core Column's alchemy lab.
Okay, but
at
where's
Fort
Kalom?
Toons.
I'm
Tell him
looking
to
for
get his
him
butt over
all
here.
this time. Dragon Ball Z looks better than Super. How's that forbidden? Is the truth. Maverick watched Dragon Ball. I never watched Dragon Ball in my entire life. When Dragon Ball was like being watched when I was like in elementary basic school, I was watching, I think, Cartoon Network mostly, or Fox Kids. And what anime was popular back then? Pokemon? Oh, I've watched a lot of Pokemons then. Original Dragon Ball with Goku looks better than Super. There's so many versions of Dragon Ball, like... I respect anime, I never watch it, I would like to try one day, but there's so many versions and anime is so old. Okay guys, are we gonna find Core Kalom or no? Like... I mean, I have same problem with new Sailor Moon or Shaman King remastered. Like, new colors, cute, but it was... That's kinda the problem, like, a lot of older anime were like hand-drawn, kinda. And okay, it took way longer to make it, usually. But nowadays, you have a lot of like new anime with kinda CGI, and of course it makes like making anime so much faster, and there's like way more anime being out. But a lot of them has this like non-original character look, kinda. It's very hard to find some anime with very specific or original like font, I feel. At least nowadays, but then I haven't watched like new anime in ages, so... Who you are?
Gorham sent me.
So Kalom is here.
I'm here to remind you that you're to take over from him.
That's
Yeah, it
very
took a
nice
certain
of you.
feeling away.
Remind me again when I'm through sleep. Yeah?
I mean, I agree. A lot of like new stuff looks very like either plastic or soulless, but I have the same problem with a lot of new games. Like Disciples 2, or a lot of like retro games. From the new games, only Darkest Dungeon 2 or Cuphead has very specific, amazing, unique graphic design. But besides that, a lot of new games has like there was this 10-bit indie games where indie game had the same type of graphic style with squares or to make them look older, and it was horrible. A lot of anime nowadays has this like plastic look, and okay, it takes like weeks, not years to make it, or months, but still, it very often looks meh. Wait, what was the name of this anime that I loved? We watched this on Netflix with this guy who has like pink hair, and he has like superpowers, but he kinda hates his life. He has like, and he goes to school, and he has this like crazy. He can read in minds basically, and control stuff. What was it? Like, and the Psyche, yes, Psyche. Psyche K, it's so good. Like you watched season 1 and 2. I don't know if you reached season 3. Like we stopped watching and he explained that the volcano erupts and destroys everything, so he goes back in time with the whole earth like every year to basically like not let the world end or something like that. And I remember like all those side characters, like the girl which was loved in Psyche, the guy who thought he has superpowers, the guy on motorcycle, the girlie which was from the poor family and was eating everyone's food. That was kind of dark-sided. Uh, and some other characters. But the Psyche, it was really nice anime. I've seen it was very popular recently with some people having him as avatar and stuff. And he had like interesting character design with his like little balls on head. Oh, I mean, I watched it like 2 years ago, I guess, when it was on Netflix. But Psyche was great, actually. I have to think about Psyche from the recent anime I've watched. What was also nice? I saw 2 seasons of JoJo, and I'm not so. I kinda cannot see the hype people have about the JoJo. I know there was like a bunch of memes and everything, and it has a huge fan base, but and I see how it can be like ridiculous and stuff. Although I will admit that the author has very interesting art style. Although the guy who like drew Helsing was like making porn before. I don't hate JoJo. I didn't say I hate it. I just said it wasn't that wow to me. It was cool. I watched like 2 seasons actually. Because it was only like 2 seasons on Netflix. I know that there's now on Netflix like the new series with like the girls. JoJo something. But yeah, I only watched 2 seasons. I didn't watch that much. It was like interesting. It was fun to watch. But I don't know, like. Oh, Jolene, yes, yes. Like I haven't watched it yet, but I saw it's being like on Netflix actually. I liked kinda first season. It was very cliche, but it was kinda cute. Second season with like those Pharaon music, with like those holy three ancient warriors was kinda funny how they are flexing muscles. Although the way JoJo characters are drawn, I can't see how some people find them hot. Like they are drawn in such like hyper masculine way, and the faces like I don't know, like they are very originally drawn, and the author has his own style. But when people say, oh, this character is hot, I'm like, kinda meh, besides they all look the same. And I know they are like all related from like JoJo or someone's family, because season 1 is this guy, and season 2 is his like a grandson or son. Oh wow. But I know that JoJo is kinda old manga, right? It's not like new anime. It was like based on kinda older manga. I don't know, I'm gonna try season 3, but I don't promise anything. I remember how season 2 ended though, so I don't have to like rewatch it to remember.
Get your ass to the weed mashers or you'll be for
But
it.
I'm gonna try.
Just try to mess with me again, sucker.
A clear winner, I'd say.
Okay, easy. Oh, axe. I'm not gonna kill him because I was supposed to send him to work. Okay, get up, we have to talk. The more you progress, character became more feminine.
You'll be sorry for that. Looking for trouble again?
Well, do you feel like giving your pal a break now?
You
Level
damn
up.
pain in the butt. Why do you have to meddle in my affairs?
I just want to see you mashing.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
okay, I'm on my way, sucker. Get out of the way, man.
Okay, we did this. So he's like below core column, so here must be core column. Why didn't no one told me he's like below guy who sells stuff? Like, are you the merchant? Yes, you are. He dropped like a habit. Like a rabbit, I guess. Or maybe habit. I know I have to steal some stuff, but... Okay, we have like 2 chests. Which one I can open? Okay, I can't open this one.
Okay. Whatever that means.
I forgot about this one. Okay, left, right. Lockpicking works that you press like left or right arrow, and you have hit combinations. Okay, it was right, 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 left, right, left, right. And now I'm reloading. Because I lost like 2 lockpicks. Right, left, right. Right, left, right. I love your timing though. And thank you. Wait, not this chest. This. Right, left, right. And I have to steal the SCP. Okay, we have this. Oh, there's like 2 people here. Who should I talk to? Like, your name is Kane. Hi?
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Kane, a student of Kor Kalam. You must have heard about him, right?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp, after Iberia.
and what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare his alchemic potions. Mostly swamp weed and mine crawler secretion. The secretion is required very urgently.
Tell me about it. Mike Crawler... No, Mine Crawler. Crawlers in mine. Secretion?
Where do I get the mine crawler secretion?
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience, like Gurna Drag. He travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
Okay.
What more can you tell me about
He
your
seems to
master?
be a better gamer.
He's not like
Why you
the
say
other
that,
gurus.
bestie?
Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to waste his precious time.
Even if I agree, I want to hear arguments. He's just kinda shy, maybe, or wants to be important. Korkalom, hi.
What do you want?
What do I want?
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any
Yeah,
time
he's
on
kinda.
new
A little
novices.
bit. A
I'll
little
rely on the
scared.
judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me.
Okay, Korkalom, you're kinda stuck.
What do you want?
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything about, boy. So don't waste my time.
Uh-huh.
I'll be seeing you.
May the
By the way, we have level up, I forgot. How many skill points? 10. I know I should like save some skill points for like learning Magicka, but... Okay, I like this like blue torches, they look cute. By the way, where are we? Map of the colony. Okay, so Korkalom is here. I'm still gonna be lost, but... Oh, they have blacksmith? Hop, hop. But yeah, Psyche was nice, it was nice. I have to watch more JoJo though. If you say that other seasons are better, then... Oops.
Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me.
Build your sword
Unless you want to
already.
buy something.
How do you build your sword?
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, he has a lot of stuff actually. I mean, a lot of aura.
Story after all, maybe. Well, hang on. People always
He has better sword than mine. Like, good sword is way better.
and you're in trouble. If it's how it goes.
Raw steel, glowing steel, blade.
People always hang on.
Buy steel for 40 aura.
You have to watch what you tell people. I'm not listening to all the blathering.
Okay, buy steel. Just one.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
I'm gonna give you this tumbler, wooden spoon,
Rely on somebody and
torch,
you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
some cloves,
If
plate,
I'm not listening
and you're gonna give me one aura.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Perfect.
If you think. Some
Okay, how do I make weapon? Like, what do I need to use? This?
rely on somebody.
Okay, I think this one. Okay, when it's like dawn, actually. And hammer. They have to like pick ability like blacksmithing though. Aha, okay. And then I guess I have to like make it sharper, right? Ah, okay. I'd like to see like some loading bar when the task is ready, because or maybe now. Yay! Thanks, Muff. Okay, we have sword. Foggies. Can I open this? Left, left, right, left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left, left. Left, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, left. Left, right, right, left, left, left. That's a lot of steel. Why I spent 40 ore when I could... Axe is way better than sword, by the way. It's like 29. What did I also get, by the way? Mend bites of a crawler, blade, or steel. By the way, they all don't mind I stole. Okay, sure. One-handed sword, trained, critical hit 5, bow 15. Special skill, sneaking no, acrobatic no, magic no. I don't see anywhere like blacksmith. Wait, what was mana? I have like 2 of 5? Why? Ah, because I used scroll. Okay, so I'm gonna use axe. I mean, it's better than sword, and... But thank you for like option with like forging a sword. I decided to kinda stall it, but... I need to sleep, by the way. Until morning.
Hey, you. Buzz off. Get
Okay,
out.
bye.
Lucky for you.
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the ore barons. You look more like a seeker. Someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a
No,
fire
this one
inside
has
your
like
body which keeps you
29.
from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the ore baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying.
It has like
With
21.
those lies, they try to control weak spirits. But your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Do you know what you're doing? Free yourself like Dross. Then they...
Hey,
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
okay, sure.
How can I prove my loyalty?
Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
Where can I find the code?
Where can I recruit new members for the Brotherhood?
The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp.
Okay, sure. No, it's 29. Value 300. 29. 20 and 13. Like, axe is better than my sword. I see, but... What but? Wombat? Oh, who are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them. Now, don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Don't tell me the game is like flashing again, because I saw it for a second. And I was like, oh hell no. By the way, where are the like the novice making butter? Because I remember I kinda... I did this mission for this guy. Where is he? Oh, here.
I have spoken to Gorin. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just.
Yay!
That's why I've chosen you for a special task. Kor Kalom urgently needs new swamp weed for his experiments. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Kalom's alchemy lab.
Okay, where
Where
are
exactly
they?
can I find the gatherers?
I have not yet given you permission to address me. Pray to the sleeper that he may pardon your sacrilege. And now leave.
You just spoke to me, like... So rude.
You're very probably right.
Okay, where are like the gardeners though? Oh, I see one. Bal.
Who are you?
I'm the guru of the swamp. My servants call me
Why this Bal is
Balbec.
like almost naked?
Servants? I don't see any servants.
They're everywhere. The trees, they walk and skip and dance.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Wait, you can help me convert this swamp into a massive meadow of flowers.
Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back later. He's not going to get me anywhere.
I don't know. Who knows? Oh, swamp weed.
Galaran sent me. I'm to collect all the swamp weed.
Good. Then I don't need to go myself. Here, take it. Don't forget to go to Viren on the other side of the swamp, if you haven't been there yet. Otherwise, your load might be a bit small, and people might think you'd sold the other half of it.
Uh-huh.
Just keep picking hard.
Of course. What do you think I'm doing? Rocking my balls?
Who knows? We're gonna pick some stuff here, though. I'm still like clicking control because I'm so used to do it, and not my like left button of mouse, but The hell is this? Can I kill it? Maybe with the bow. Excuse me. Swamp shark. Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not... I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, they are running away too. Oh, okay. Cute. Is it gonna kill them? Like, what's happening? Oh. Anyway, let's proceed. Maybe let's not go for the swamp sharks. I was like, oh, they can't get out of the water, probably. And then they get out of the water. And... oh, hell no. Okay. Where do I have to go? On the other side? And how I should do this? Like... looks kinda a deadly idea. Like, everything wants to kill me here. Nice sky, game. Oh, lovely. I see some torch there, so maybe let's go this way. Although I... wait, what is this? I feel fooled. Wait, there are people in this house, really? Like, and the swamp sharks and... okay, let's go inside then. Who are you?
What are you doing here?
Did I give you permission to speak to me? Only joking. Those damn loonies are getting on my nerves. That's why I'm here. Don't speak to me. Pray for forgiveness by the sleeper. Your mission is of extraordinary importance. It's enough to drive a man out of his mind. No wonder they're all crazed round here.
Something is attacking me,
I'm
right?
Shrak, novice of the first rank, and that's who I'll always remain.
I want to join the Brotherhood. Can you help me?
You want to join this place? I'm actually just thinking about how to get away from here. We could roam the colony, relieve a few numbskulls of their money, collect some more. What do you think?
You would be perfect at the new camp. Let's move. Uh-huh.
Let's move around together. Come with me.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's go.
Do I have companion? Well, that was fun. You know what, I'm gonna go back to the camp. Like, I don't have level for this location. Or those, like, swamp sharks. Which don't look like sharks at all. Other side of the camp. Okay, I'm gonna try. Hop. Hop. Can I use it, by the way? Oh, I can. Okay, that's... Okay, I wonder if, like, Gothic Skuma is gonna do something to me. Like, am I gonna have, like, minus intelligence? Hallucination? Okay, where do I have to go? I need to go to the Leicester, but I can do this later, I feel. Wait, the blacksmith is here. Where are, like, the other collectors? Okay, buyer is here. Not nice. Okay, game, please let me find Lester. Oh, the temple is here. Lester?
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
Okay, cool.
How can I find...
I can show you the...
Show me the way.
Show me the way.
Alchemy Lab, Tutors, Tempus, Mythi. Temple.
To the temple.
Follow me.
How can I get your master to talk to me?
You have to know what he wants to hear.
And that is?
Listen, when we're with him the next time, you'll address me and we'll have a little talk. Bal Namib is worried because many of the novices don't only pray to the sleeper, but also to their former gods. You'll tell me that you've renounced the old gods and that in future you'll pray only to the sleeper. Then I'll ask you why you made this decision, and you'll say that you had a vision in which the sleeper summoned you. He'll be interested then. Do you think you'll manage that?
Yeah, sure.
I changed my...
Suppose you know where to...
Okay, go back. And let's do this roleplay convo. By the way, can I, like, cook my food? Because I have bunch...
Ah, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
What's happening?
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
Yeah, sure.
What did he say?
He said, go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood.
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith.
Yay. I have also to find, like, people from the wheat, by the way. Yes, great acting, 10 out of 10. Okay, where are, like, other group from collecting the swamp wheat? Because I talked with one. That was, like, here. Okay, he told me also to go to Kor Kalom, so you can do that. Where was it? Oh my god. Okay, I can't remember where was it, but oh hell no. Okay, where are other collectors? Nah, it's not a quest. Ah, okay. I can't find other collectors though of the wheat. Oh yeah, Bayer killing me. Yeah, that's nice. That's lovely. Right. I'm trying to go right, and there's like Barrier trying to kill me. Like here? Oh hell no. I hate them. Okay, save the game. Okay, where are they? Like... Oh, I see them. Okay, Vivian. But the barrier is trying to kill me. Like that. Okay, that's not nice.
Balaran sent me.
I'm out for
I'm
today
take
because I
the
go
whole
to
harvest
sleep.
to
Oh,
Kalam.
thank you,
You think
Kili.
it's that easy, do you?
Have a good night
Anybody could turn
and
up
thank
like
you
that.
for being here.
Baloran
And
sent
for
me
anime
that
recommendation.
bush. The whole lot of the weeds were gone.
But Balaran really has sent me.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Go see him and ask if you don't believe me.
I have a better idea. You prove your loyalty by doing a little job for us.
What?
And what do you want me to do?
It's really nothing. Work in the
This
swamp.
shot with the
It's a bit
sun,
risky.
I cannot.
And then there's those damn blood flies.
Yeah, the sun is
Work
just...
would be much easier without them. Do you?
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
But there are some more blood flies within 20 paces. You won't.
Okay, so we have to kill them, and yeah, I mean, yeah, they can't work with them here. Okay, excuse me. Wait, why he's attacking me?
You're learning fast.
It was accident. Ah, that was interesting. I didn't meant, but I can kill him for XP. Although I think doing quest is gonna be better.
Put the weapon away. Put it.
You dumb idiot, I want to kill them from distance. Like, stop it. How many hours do I have? I don't want to kill him like that. If you hit one from the swamp, they always attack together. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try my new axe I got. Left, right, or just forward? Okay, that went kinda better. Can you attack? Okay, I guess that should be more than enough for him. But I always still can kill him for XP, so... Although I'm gonna need like base. Okay, it should be fine. They survive, but not for long.
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
But there are some more blood flies. You won't...
What? Where? Oh my god, really? He talks about those? No, you're joking. Like, I get that those were like close, but... Actually, I'm gonna pick some healing herbs. Okay. Nice water. And water 10 out of 10. Although still not as bad as Skyrim on the bugs, but okay, that should be enough.
I don't see any more blood flies.
No more blood flies. Someone who works like that is either an idiot would be too Here, take the heart. If he complains and says it's not enough...
Okay. But I can kill him for X, right?
If you don't stop this, I'll practice on you as well.
A fight!
Maybe I shouldn't do this. But you know what? It wasn't me, it was like swarm sharks. Very brutal attack of swarm sharks. We're gonna go with this storyline. But okay, I have like enough wheat for Kalom, and I did this bar quest. And no one died. So that's a big plus. Oh, healing herb. Yay. So actually happy ending. Wait, can I kill this bar who's like high all the time, actually? I know what we could do, like Dragon Age, who's Bando tier list, and Waifu, or Mass Effect. Oh my god, my mind.
Put the weapon down.
Okay, that was kinda tough. He had like nothing. Why this one was worth like 150 and those guys are worth like 30 XP?
Rely on somebody.
Oh my god, I just want to... Okay. Jumping is kinda weird, but...
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the whole
word of the sleeper. Tell me
Tell
about
me
the
about
holy
the holy
word.
words of the Great Sleeper.
He tells us what we need to do to gain freedom again. Iberian says that the sleeper will show us the way as soon as we're able to hear him. He's preparing a great invocation in which he'll contact the sleeper together with the best novices.
Wasn't this what
Cor-Colum
Lars wanted
supports
to
him.
know?
He's an alchemist. You can only receive.
I did quest for you.
You have defended our gatherers. You have not only proved that you're on our side, you have proved that you are a worthy servant
I
of the
kinda
Sleeper.
killed them, but...
I believe you are ready to wear the robe of a novice.
Yay! I have to like bring David to Kalom, right? Although what was the road to him? Kinda lost. Okay, I think we did... No, I need to look at the quests. Swamp Wheat Harvest. Korkalom. New souls for the Brotherhood. Recipe of the sect I have this Shrike Hat. Admission to the new camp. Lars was satisfied. Test of faith. Ian will give me the list. I have to go to the mine. How can I go for another chapter? Because it's like one of two sides. Like, how do you scroll? Okay, like that. Oh, that's nice, actually. We have like, what, 60 some percent. Fingers will speak in my favor when I'm gonna learn thieving skill. I'm gonna pick lockpicking. Scully, the Master Arena, will be in Peacify Challenge Fighter. I have better weapons, so maybe now. Who wanted to necklace fee Taurus? Vanish the guard, Snuff, the cook, Sly, the shadow. Okay, so Sly, we have to talk to. Who are you?
Will you train me?
You want to become a commendable. I dedicate.
How can I become a Templar?
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you.
Aha, okay. Where am I? Okay, I have to say, like, new camp, easy. Old camp, also easy. But I'm getting so much lost in this camp. Wait, I want my daily portion, though.
I've come to...
Here!
By the way, where can I collect my rice portion in the new camp? I still haven't figured this out. Now I need to go to the old camp and to the mine to like give back recipe, learn thieving skill, Korkalom. Yo.
What do you want?
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good.
From where?
Take some of my best potions as reward.
How did I get like mine crawler's liquid? Because this is how I kinda translated. And the 10 of like mine crawler's liquid. Maybe it was like in this chest I stole from the blacksmith?
I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
Give it to me. And now get out of my sight.
Well, aren't you a nice guy? I think I convinced the Bals, by the way.
What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Bowls. Bal Oren says I have proven to be a worthy servant of the Sleeper.
Carry on.
Bal Kadar considers me a receptive student. Bal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer.
And?
That was it.
You're wasting my precious time. Come back as soon as 4 of the Baals
Oh,
consider
so that's
you
like
worthy.
one left.
I'll be seeing you.
Which one is left? Math? I need to bring a student here. And except that, I don't remember which one. Can I sleep?
Hey, you're learning fast.
Hey, you've no...
Okay, so we regenerate health and mana. There's no one here. So we need to probably someone from the old camp, right? what I can also do. Hmm. Okay, we are kinda long time here. Let's go to the old camp.
You shouldn't believe every...
That wasn't very clever.
I totally don't remember the road at all, but I'm gonna try. We have to go to the old camp, learn opening locks, or sneaking. Oh. Although the road should be safe because I kinda lured most of the enemies when the bar someone was like helping me. I think it wasn't Lester, but oh, patrol. Wait, who are you? Gorna Drag.
Hi, where are you off to? We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the Minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you teach me?
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a Minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What does Kor Kalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of with the aid of the potion.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the Sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much.
Let me pass.
By the way, I got like 3 potions. Elixir of magic energy. Oh, nice. 70. I have like 5 mana. Okay, I remember don't go... Oh, I remember this little bridge. Like you went this way. No, it wasn't that bridge. Or maybe it was. A map of the colony. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. I have to go. This is a very wrong place for now. Why? I mean, it looks like high level zone. Orcs? Huh? I can't. Huh. Looks spooky though. Okay, nothing here. Did I hear a wolf? Okay, I totally don't remember the road. Like, hell no. Like they spawned. Or maybe they went here, but... I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Why all of them like... Yay! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah. Why all of them attack me? Why he's like vibing around, like you spin me around. I'm dead, I'm dead. Please get backed. Yay. Yay. Save, 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 save. Okay, I want to get a claw. Perfect. Oof. Okay, you see, I was dying from one scavenger, and now easy lizard. Progress. Look, how much arrows do I have? 71. I had like 100 something.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
They are close to themselves, they act as pack. Ah. Broken. They shouldn't. They are reptiles. Each man for themselves. By the way, where's Sly? You want that recipe?
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
Some people never learn.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
What do you have? Oh. Map of the colony, some potions, arrows. I'm gonna take those. And you also have lockpicks. Okay, how much stuff do I have? Wolf skin, teeth.
Very probably right.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You shouldn't believe everything the pages.
I have so much steel. I don't need this, right? I don't need like 16 blade or 30 steel.
Same old story every time.
Some people never learn.
Oh, wow, steel is so worthy.
You're very probably right.
Okay, I feel like that was a huge chest when it was like 30 steel and 20 blade. Because I see how much it's worth.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. There must be something about that story after all.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Okay, that's fine.
I would like to be in his shoes, though.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Okay, who can I convince to join like the camp? Maybe some random digger? Hey, don't you want to join a camp?
People always talk. I thought that had been cleared.
Is there anything more interesting than huts to see?
Well, you can go to the arena in the evenings and watch it real.
How's it going?
I've spent the last 2 weeks working in the mine. All I want is peace. Get out of my sight.
That won't happen again.
Some people never learn.
If you say so. A ball? Ah, nothing. Okay, where is Bat or Sly or what was his name? Wait, you have specific name. Dusty. Hi, Ashi.
I was in the sect camp and met Melvin.
And what did he say?
Apparently, he likes it more than getting harassed by the guards.
Hey, man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go there, but I'll never make it out of the camp.
Really? Why not?
The guards have found out that I want to leave. I guess I talk too much. I need at least 100 ore to bribe the guards.
What if I gave you the 100 ore for the guards?
You'd do that? Why?
Well, let's say you aren't the only one who'd prefer you to hang around in the sect camp.
You mean you want to come with me?
Yeah, sure.
I will go with you to the sect camp.
Great, man. I'm ready. We can start as soon as you want. But don't forget, we need 100 ore for the guards.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the south gate. The north gate is of no use. It's and perhaps you should see to the ore. I'm not very...
Okay, let's...
Okay, let's try to do this. I was just in the swamp camp, but... Okay, where are we going? Oh my god, I have to escort him, right? Okay, come. I kinda remember the road, but... Please. Come here, Dusty. I'm gonna call you Ashi. Bye, Ashi. If you know from which this is your bestie.
Stop! Where you think you're going with our friend?
Having manly sex, why?
We're just going for a stroll. Here's 100 ore.
Level up!
Well, I never saw anything.
Do I have to escort him, like, really? Game. What if he's gonna, like, die during the walk? Did I just, like, did all the side quests for sect camp? Or camp on the swamp? Oh, lizard, yay. How about not triggering the lizard? Oh, but almost all. Okay, which one is left then? I was like, I thought I'm gonna go like for a second to the swamp camp, but... And we are level 6 now. Nice. It was like the fastest possible leveling from level 5 to 6. Interesting. And we can go to the Ball, and then we can go to Korkalom. And then we're gonna get some mission, I guess? Oh, this sun. Ah, it burns. I feel like I did like 5 or 4 royalty quests for them in a short time, and I feel like I did nothing for a new camp. Except like talking with Lars. Hey, do we have like to talk like... Or do I need to bring him to this ball? Wherever he was. Wait, where's the... Oh my god, he's stuck. Bestie? Dusty, come.
If you think, you're very probably right.
Dusty?
Maybe. You have to watch.
Okay, where was this ball?
There must be something.
Maybe. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Can you go? Dusty. Good boy. He's gonna get so many times stuck in this like camp.
Maybe.
Like I can tell. Okay, excuse me, where do we have to go? You can do this, you can do this. I believe in you. Come. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Hey, asshole. I have a new guy.
Here's somebody who would like to make your acquaintance, Master.
Who have you
There's
brought
so much
me?
XP from the swamp.
Is he worthy?
From the scam.
He will certainly require your spiritual guidance, Master.
Very well. From now on, he shall be one of my disciples. You will come to my hut every day to listen to my words. Your soul can still be saved.
Master, I would like to join the Brotherhood. I need you to speak in my favor.
You have proven your worth. Go to Korakalam and don the robe.
Cool. But I'm not gonna be like novice yet, right? It's gonna be like you chose your path. Thingy.
Some people. You're probably right.
That ass.
You have to watch what you tell people. You have to. As long as I'm.
What do you want?
All the balls.
I think I have convinced the Bowls. Baal Oren says I have proven to be a worthy servant of the Sleeper.
Carry on.
Baal Kadar considers me a receptive student. Baal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer.
And?
Baal Tundral says I should receive the robe. I have brought him a new student.
Good. If the Baals support you, that should be enough for me. Here, put this on. And now, go and make yourself useful.
Wait, did I just chose a camp? I did? I can't like join old camp now? A new camp?
I'll be seeing.
May the...
Okay, I kinda don't want to join them. Although that was nice amount of XP. And the rope isn't that nice. Okay, let's go back to the old camp. What do I have to do? I need to learn lockpicking. And give a Sly, whenever he might be, next necklace. Koim has to whoop my ass. Or maybe I can win with him. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna try to like cheese the fight. And then talk with Diego. No, I have to go to the mine. I'm not even on the map. Okay, let's go back to the camp and then go to the mine for the list. Then let's take the list to Lares. Although I don't know, we're gonna make extra saves because... What's happening? This like some special jump animation? Escape. Why? And you block with jump, stack or at the escape. Aha, okay. Map to the old mine. Oh, I'm here. I have to go straight to the camp. To the okay, sure. And with the list, I can go to the new camp, and then I can go back. Oh wow, there's so much talking in Gothic. I'm kinda surprised. Oh, that music.
I'm not listening. People always.
I'd better.
But I have to say, like, pressing W all the time to just like walking. Like, there should be like auto walk in this game. Oh, nice well. Who are you?
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off as a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris and I take.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Can you help me?
I think so, but I warn you.
Help me with Gomez, Toast, Diego. I mean, I don't have problem with anyone. Gomez, Toast, Diego. Why I should have problem with Toast or Diego? Oh, Snav, give me free food. You're kinda cute.
You told me I.
And that's true.
Thanks. Oh.
What can you.
Open looks level 2 or level 1? Ah, if you score quest with more, okay.
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes. You've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here.
Okay. By the way, where's Sly? Or Bat? I always forgot his name.
Wasn't very.
If you think
I want to rest though. Like,
there was a time when things would have gone
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
oh, there's some guard there. Oh. Over arena. This guy? Shadow, no. Can I cook? I have so much meat. Ah. Fletcher, who are you?
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here!
Why you are not here?
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Uh-huh.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard
Well,
it.
Nick is dead.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards.
I already kind of
Especially
find
not
Nick
now
about
they
the...
know I hate this filth.
It's about Neck.
Yeah?
I think I found him.
What? Where is he?
Dead?
Feeding the rats?
Oh no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here
This
now.
guy with name Guy.
I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty. Right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Nick's job. He'll be coming around every day.
Why don't you just...
Nick did his rounds before he...
Uh-huh.
Let me pass.
No quest from him. Shadow. Shadow. But I got quest from for Nick disappearance from like Bad or Sly. I forgot the name of the guy. And I can't find him. Okay, I can't believe they did animation of taking a piece. Wow. I mean, not really animation, but... Okay, where's the guy named Guy or Bat or something? Like help? Who gave me this quest? The vanished guard. Sly, the shadow has promised me to speak to Diego if I find the neck. I should ask Fletcher. Maybe the diggers know. I know what happened to the neck. On this top path, okay, give me a second. Jackal? Where are you? Ah, I'm not giving you my money. Yamo. No, like, where is...
I'm not listening to all that bull.
No, I can't find. On the top path near the Great Gate. Guard.
Same old story every I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna try. This is the gate, right? Guard.
There must be
Sly.
that story after all.
I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
Yep.
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Okay, let's ask Diego if that's like enough actually for people. Wait, I have to go to the old mine. To the forest. It looks like that at least. I have to get list for Diego, then I'm gonna say that I did quest for other shadows and it should be nice. I hope. Oh, scavengers. I couldn't even like mark it. Wow. How rude. Okay, nice. Okay, some mushrooms. Hell mushroom. Okay, that's lovely name. Save before enter to mine. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna save before entering this forest. Like, just in case. Oh, more scavengers. Okay. Oh, wolf. Okay, this one... What do I hear? Ah, another wolf? No. Yes? Excuse me, like... This wasp, like, from where it came from? Oh, hell no. Like, that was random as wasp. He's eating Lucky. It was nice that it didn't like stopped, but it was like, that animal. Like that was interesting behavior. But from where this like other wolf came from, I have like no idea. Ah. Let's maybe run to it. But those like other wolves, they like jump from nowhere basically. Like, where are you, bunch of assholes? Okay, it's safe. Okay, come on. Easy. You go also to mine, but monsters are weaker. We'll see. Oh, wasps. I'm running. There's no way. I'm running. I'm running. Well, that's a fast fucking wasp. Yeah, fight, fight. Leave me alone. Oh, we are close. Okay, anyone alive? Hello? Oh, okay, new zone. I have ice cream. Oh, jealous. What taste? Oh, nice music.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom. And they're
Coffee
digging
taste.
for ore
Ooh.
everywhere. But you need to be
I
careful.
love iced coffee
There
myself.
are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll...
Sure, I have one.
Here, drink to my health.
Enjoy your ice cream, bestie.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your...
See ya.
Okay, I need to like this list, where it is. Like, I don't have to like Not that I don't have time, but come on, I just went for a list here. By the way, it's kinda crazy how today it was almost like cold to me. Like the whole summer was so hot, and nowadays it's like almost cold.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need.
I'm gonna pick more arrows. And give me all your ore and lockpicks. I have so many steel. Wow. Easy. Like, I'm kinda lucky that I like stole all this from blacksmith of the camp sect. Oh wow, I can stand like high temperatures. Like the highest I was, it was like 41 or 51 degrees. And I was staying at hotel most of the time.
Nice fight.
How I could like lockpick this in a like sect camp, but not here. How do I even go from... Wait. How do I go like lower? Without like falling. Ah, there's a ladder here. Ladder, I mean. Where are you?
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like horrible deal. What about me stealing this? How about now? Can you like go?
Ian sent me.
What does he want?
No idea.
Then I'll go to see.
Okay, bye. Oh my god, really? I told you to like fuck off, basically.
Ian's...
What is...
No idea.
Then let me pass.
Okay, let's wait for him to like walk. Unit key anyway. Now I can lockpick this. Left. Oh my god. No, why?
Ian sent...
What is...
No.
Then...
Okay, I'm gonna kill him, take the key, and take everything in the chest for myself. I would like to do like sneak attack like in Skyrim. Game. Why you are doing this? Like you weren't even here.
Let me pass.
He gonna sell you key for TLDR. But I don't want to buy key, I want to kill him. Oh my god, he didn't have the key. Okay.
Let me pass.
I did like you wanted.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well.
Sure.
Give me the key.
You made good.
I just wonder what you...
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gun.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, 72. Okay, that was worth it. And a spell. Okay, nice deal. But I lied to the guard, there's gonna be a percussion. Or maybe no. I don't care that much. Zoom. Where are you?
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
No.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Sure, I have some random beer I stole.
Here
Or
you
schnapps.
go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Aleph. Do I have the key to those chests? I don't think so, right? Math. Like, can I open this chest right now or not? Okay, I'm gonna reload.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
Let me pass.
I mean, I know the guy, so we can try. Yes, let's go to the Keymaster. It's just like playing Skyrim Guild of Thieves, but like an chance and advanced. No, I don't know the guy with the keys. Like he said Ashter. But I should get the key first because he's gonna go back to his. Oh my god.
Let me pass.
No, he won't. I'm gonna wait. Just in case I'm gonna wait, you know?
What's it?
Uh-huh.
Stand. Here.
Okay, animation. It's nice to have alcohol though.
Is there any...
We're gonna lure him later. Aaron.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that? Let me pass.
Huh.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian.
You can sell him
and this
tea,
is my
it's okay. You're joking.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make...
I'm gonna sell him Kim on my way back, you know?
Can I trade things with you?
Yep.
Actually, since we are here... Okay. Where's the guy with the key?
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any...
I doubt that's ever likely to...
Oh. The fanatics.
Some people never learn.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere.
I took him is the
If we
bigger
only
level
knew
of
where,
mine.
we could destroy the whole...
Or higher. Okay. But I have the list, so... What's like on the bottom actually? A lot of ore. And we don't need to go there yet. Okay, I'm gonna try to find it. You can sometimes write in Polish early, but you can math, it's okay. But okay, higher. I never saw anywhere like hidden tunnel actually, so... I mean, I would prefer English still. I believe in you, math. You can do this. Okay, where's the guy like Aaron or someone like with name like that? Like, I don't see any side tunnel. Okay, give me a second. Oh, wait.
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how, but I'll give you 20 or...
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. But you'd better watch out in future.
What do you do?
I'm watching Dick.
Wait, that's the Aaron. Oh, you can. You like chocolate. Well, that's true. Lubię czekoladę. I like chocolate. I like chocolate juice. But I talked with Aaron and he doesn't have any keys for me. Oh, there's side tunnel here. Ooh. Is it a side tunnel? That's a huge mine, by the way. Brandy, who are you? And guard. Digger, torch. I'm thinking about different words, but too much internet. Oh, Aleph.
The guards will never get me.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
How much? 15, 30, 50. I would give him like, what, 30 maybe? Middle, okay.
30 ore should be enough.
All right. I happen to have the key here.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. I keep my ears open.
Good luck.
Well...
Why he wanted me to give him like 10 ore for nothing? Ah, he tells you info. What info? Okay, give me info. I'm gonna steal more anyway.
Alright, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalk, there's a guard in the second one. There's a heap, and if...
Have you got...
Sure.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna find myself some stuff. You can still pick it and run. Okay, that makes sense. Although my axe is dealing like 29 damage right now. I love jumping in this game. It's precious. Okay, okay. Okay, now we're gonna lure the guy. I'm gonna walk inside, steal everything.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share.
Yeah, sure. Oh, nice. And chest number 2. Spells. Love that, love that. Well, I was never here, if anyone asks. Oh. Now we're gonna go to the new camp, give them the list, take the fake list, go back to Diego, go back to... Actually, I think we have like support of almost all shadows. And became a shadow. Okay, jump. And as a shadow, we can enter the castle and give the letter. Right? Good work. Yay! I mean, I played the old Might and Magic, so we can survive. You just have to run to the forest, but it's gonna be fine. By the way, wait, I need to see map. Map of the colony. I'm kinda close to the new camp, right? I just go like this way, on the south and then left. Like if I go this way, I should go to the... Oh, there's like a wall here. I mean wall, just like big giant stone, but... I thought there's gonna be cave here, disappointed. Okay, I kinda get now how to move around the game, but I still have to connect where is like the new camp from here, and to the old camp. Oh, scavenger. By the way, how close to level up? 1000, 1800. Map of the colony. We are going this... Wait, I know where we are. Like, there was a bunch of scavengers when I was with Mordrak going here. And there's gonna be like this road here. Oh no, it's not here. But it's gonna be close. Oh my god, I'm like almost sure. Yes, exactly. There were scavengers here and we went like this way. And there's like new camp here. By the way, the map I have to bring to Lee or to Lares? To Lee, right? Wait, can I go this way to the new camp? Hey, what's happening? Huh? Is this like I can't? Aha! Now to the Lares. Don't get catch by levels. I'm pretty sure there's no one is gonna have this name.
Hey, just arrived.
Lefty.
We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What?
How about No.
Maybe later.
But I won't need anybody later.
No.
Take the water.
That's no good way of treating friends.
Come on, put that thing away.
Oh wow, nice. Well, nice that I saved, and I have Fireball. But I don't have enough mana, I guess. I have like 5 mana, so there's no way. I'm just gonna try to like dodge the guy, you know? Okay, perfect. I mean, I could maybe defeat the guy, but he was tough. Okay, I saved.
Hey, this...
How about no?
Take the...
That's... Put the weapon away! Put it away!
Nice fight.
Okay, he has better range. It's so not fair.
Easy. Everything's all right.
The hell? Oh wow, good. With good armor, better weapon. Okay. You know what? Right now, we're not gonna talk with Lefty. He can choke. I have like more important people to talk to. By the way, I still think about this guy yesterday. He was like, forgive me my assumption, but I think you like men. Oh, precious.
Same old story every time.
You again.
I have the list of requirements for the old mine.
Not bad.
Ian gave it...
You got a nerve. So they sent you to test me, did they?
Diego gave me...
Diego does what Thoris tells him to. If I know him...
Can I get in there now?
Just go on.
Yeah, I wonder why. Like, both of those people were like, I just know they never gonna see my life again, because they didn't leave a follow. And they just came probably from just chatting or weird causes, I don't know. But I'm not gonna miss them. Yeah. But yeah, that was funny. I made a clip of this. I have to like edit this to like make his comment like visible on the screen. Is that...
I have the list of requirements for the old mine on me.
No, I don't believe it. I must say you do seem to have a nerve. Show me.
Here it is.
Indeed. Do you know what we're gonna do with it? We'll add to it, and you'll take the list back to the old camp. Then, when they deliver the stuff to the mine, we'll mug 'em and take the lot. It won't take a minute. Here's the list. You know what to do.
Is that enough for me to join you?
I should say so. And I've even got a present for you. A better
Wait,
armor.
wait, wait.
It's not much, but you've earned.
Did I just join the new camp? Just like that? And for 1000 XP, joining like sect camp gave me 750. Armor is nice. But I still think between old camp and the new camp. But being like rogue for less and then... And this camp is so far away and... Let's go back to Diego.
I have the...
Indeed. Do you know what we're...
I'm gonna make safe if I'm gonna ever want to join the new camp. Basically. I want to cast Fireball or other spell, like Fist of Wind. But should I spend my 10 points or Magicka?
Step aside.
Because I have like 10 points now. I have like 5 mana. Okay, I need this. Give me mana. Give me magic power.
I can. People always talk. Some people never learn.
Step aside.
If you think.
You can if you want to be mage. I want to be mage. Okay, now we have to go to the old camp. Talk with Diego. What quest do we have? Shrike's Hat. Test of Faith. Utter something. Can I like kick this guy, by the way?
Boring fight.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so now we'll go... I need to see the map. Not this one. Colony. Okay, the fastest way should be up, kinda. This game, let me go to the old camp. Oh, music is nice. Gives me like metal vibes for some reason. By the way, I discovered something because there's like controversy, like Atomic Blonde or Atomic Bomb, I don't remember the name. Was like there was like Tyler at the Gamescom and a lot of stuff, and some people are boycotting because studio is from Russia, but well, it's FPS, like, so I'm not interested anyway, but some people went like crazy. Let's just say. Like, I feel like some people don't understand that the Russian people live in like kind of regime and they can be like, ah, fuck Putin. Like even like the guy who wrote Metro books, like Dmitry Kukovsky, like he kinda like spoke against Putin and the whole war. And he had kinda like to run away with his family from Russia because he was being hunted, and he lives now somewhere else. I mean, he wasn't living that much in Russia before, but still. He talked about this on his like social media. And it's like some employers from this company talked about that they are against the war, but people kinda don't understand how living in a regime looks like. Like, they can't just go like, yeah, screw it, and then they have like whole family sent to Gulag probably. Okay, I see old camp, so close. Actually, it's kinda small. Okay, it's not small, but it's not as big, the whole game, at least so far. It's not that big that I'm gonna be like lost, or where am I? Like, it's not that far away, everything. But yeah, there's like big controversy about this game, which has kinda like Fallout, Bioshock vibes. I'm not that interested anyway. Personally, a lot of robots. But yeah, like, some people were like, all Russians should boycott and just like protest. Like, some even like protested, but still, it doesn't look just like that. There are probably some people who like support them, government, sure, but most of them like lives in a regime, or like it's very difficult situation. Okay, let's go to the Diego. I have the list.
I have the list from Ian.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
Take care.
Okay, let's save. Old camp, I'm gonna name. Let's ask about my
What about my
points.
esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Oh,
Scotty has told me he's
Bioshock
anxious to see how
Master?
you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. You've really managed to get the recipe from Kalam. Dexter is very impressed, and so am I. Thora says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good for you. You've found enough people to speak in your favor. You also passed the test of faith. Go to Thoris. I've already told him everything. He'll let you go to see Gomez.
Oh. Save before Gomez, sure.
What do I have to do when I meet Gomez?
Gomez's decisions are made from gut instinct. He'll look at your mug, and then he'll make up his mind if you can join. From now on, you'll have to get by on your own. Make the best of it. Good luck.
Take care.
So, Bioshock Remaster? I played Bioshock 1. I know this like a Master Edition. I have to play Bioshock one day, maybe on Spooktober. But first boss, like crazy plastic surgeon, it was so scary to me. Like, I was scared playing Bioshock 1. Bioshock Infinite I didn't like. DLC was better than Infinite. Bioshock 2 I never played. Bioshock 1 was great. Oh, on Switch, oh my god. I tried to play Doom 3 on Switch, Maverick also, and I used to play Gears of War on Xbox, but playing FPS on Nintendo Switch, I couldn't, kinda.
Diego says I'm ready to see Gomez.
That's my decision.
And what do you decide?
I must admit, you seem to have done most things okay. Okay, you can see Gomez. He alone from now on.
Okay.
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris.
Yeah,
I'm
like you
allowed in.
didn't hear.
Oh, I won't forget your face.
Can I like screw Gomez and just go to the mages? Actually, I want to be a mage.
You may not cross this doorstep unless Master Caristo allows it.
That at night, what? Third party Joy-Cons. What Joy-Cons do you have, bestie? Show on Discord. Take mana and, well, became Shadow.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I have letter.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes. A magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
Is the game too loud or music, by the way?
Same old story every time. Maybe
Here it is.
that won't happen again.
This letter is addressed to Zardus.
Nice image.
What's so exciting about
nice. Data
Zardus
image.
has not been a servant of Innis for
JPG.
ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orkland and concentrates
Not
on his
Aiko thank
studies.
to hack chat.
He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier.
Xaxas. Ah.
Wait here. I'll be back in a moment.
Xaxas was in 300 and meet my Spartans. Oh, I'm gonna check it out in a second. I remember when on my bachelor studies, I wanted my friend to send me something and she sent me like file
Caristo was beside
CDs.
himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
Tell me something about the Magicians of Fire.
The Circle of Fire takes its powers from the grace of Innos.
Okay, I'm gonna check
God
it
of
out
light,
later
truth,
because I
and
cannot
justice
alt-tab Gothic.
watches over us. The magicians consider themselves to be the chosen ones. And that's how they treat us. I was lucky since then.
I want to become a magician's apprentice too, just like you.
Caristo chose me because I did something special for the Ore Barons. Unless you do something truly exceptional. Besides, you must belong to the old camp. I doubt if
Aha, okay.
Where can I
he is in front of at night.
Okay.
See you later.
Save. Let's talk with Taz about reward.
Caristo sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
Ink of Strength, Ink of Dexterity, 3 spells, Essence of the Spirit, maximum mana. Take mana, okay.
I would like to have
a wise choice.
Like, is it something I think it's permanent? Yes. Bonus for maximum mana 5, value 500. Yay. So I have 20 now, mana. Yay. Okay, let's go to see Gomez. Oh, it's raining.
Hold it. What are you doing?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Thoris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as...
Are you saying I can go?
Yeah, get...
Okay. Wait, you told me to go during the night? Okay, so I'm gonna steal, so to Gomez go now. Ah, okay.
What can I do for you?
Raven. I want to see Gomez.
I want to see Gomez. Thoris says I'm to be taken on as a shadow.
We're always on the lookout for good men. You seem to have your wits about you. You might be okay. I'll take you to Gomez. Follow me. And don't touch any.
I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not a thief. Oh, maybe. So many chests. Ooh. Okay, so this is the guy from like the loading screen.
Gomez is over there. If you don't show him some respect, I'll take pleasure in teaching it to you personally. Have you got that? Get out of my way!
Skull, who are you?
Who are you?
They call me.
What's your job?
Me and Art'll make sure nobody. And I'm.
Uh-huh.
When they threw me in here, I saw a woman being brought down with the goods.
So what?
Is she here?
Look, in case you're interested in her, let me give you some advice. Forget her. She's only just got here, and Gomez has her locked in his room.
Oh, wow.
When he's done with her, he might just send her down, but for now, she's his. So
Is there anything you can tell me about Gomez?
all you need to know is that he's the most powerful man in the colony. He gets what he wants, but all
he wants is power. Okay, I see he's some like, oh, poor woman. Hi? Who are you?
Who are
You're not
you?
allowed to talk to us.
Bartholo's the name. I see
You're not
to
allowed
it
to
that the
talk to
ore
us, oh
barons
wow.
get their
Okay, what
supplies.
is she doing?
I'm in charge of the
Like,
lot,
what is this
from weed
dancing?
supplies to food and provisions for the women. Also, it's my job to make they should be.
Okay, go off, sis.
I have come to offer my services.
What makes you think we're interested in your services?
I've been traveling around the colony a lot, and I have contacts in all of the camps.
Now that could prove useful. Who are you in contact with?
A few of the bars. What should I pick? Korkalom?
Kor Kalam.
And?
A few of the bowels in the Brotherhood's camp.
And?
Laris?
Laris.
And?
A couple of the fences in the new camp.
And?
That's all. I don't met Iberion yet.
Those were the important ones.
Not bad. For a beginner, you shall have your chance.
Does that mean I'm in?
You bet it does. You're one of us now, kid. Raven will fill you in on everything.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Gomez says I'm in.
Gomez says I'm in.
Great. In that case, you can prove your worth with a first task. It shouldn't be too difficult for you, provided your connections are as good as you say.
Yay, new armor.
What do you want me to do?
We do a lot of trade with the Brotherhood. That doesn't mean to say we trust them. Go to the swamp.
Interesting.
When you get to the camp, keep your ears open. Anything you pick up might be useful for us. The more you find out, the better. It'll take...
Keep cool. I'm not going to get them.
I knew.
Where can I get better equipment?
Go and see Diego. He'll give you some armor.
Oh.
It'll stop you from getting killed. Your armor should give you access to all the... If you need any weapons, go and talk to Skip. You'll find him in the big shed right at the...
I just thought I...
Good.
I don't really know what they're planning.
Then why are...
Let me pass.
Okay. Can make better armor for Diego. That's a lot of aura. Can I steal stuff though? Left, right, 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 left, right, 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 no, right, left, right, left, 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 right, left, left, right, left, 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 right, right, left, 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 right, left, left, right, left, 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 right, left, left, right, and something. Magic aura. By the way, what did I got? Amulet of Spiritual Power, protection against magic. Sure, wear this. Candlestick, Katari. Aha. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of stealing. Just a little. Right. Right, left, left. Right, left, 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 left. Right, left, 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 left. Right, left, 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 right. Right. Armor amulet, 15 against weapon. And some potions. What are those potions though? Bonus maximum life, 10. Okay, that was worth it. Like already. I'm coming inside. Art of fighting. Am I gonna like learn anything? Left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left, right, left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left, right, left. Amulet of Stone Skin against weapon arrows, 15. Oh, nice. Just info. Right, right, left, left, right, left, 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 right, left. left, left, right, left, right, left, 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 right, left, 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 right. A lot of chests. Left, 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 right, right. Left, left, right, 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 left, left. Left, left, right, 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 left, right. Left, 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 right, 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 left. Left, left, right, 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 left, right, right. Ooh! 500 ore, nice. And so a lot of gold coins. They are kinda useless in this game, but I'm gonna still steal it. I wish I could like transfer this gold to Gothic 2. Ah. Okay, but that was worth it. Well, that's nice amount of ore. I wish I could use like gold coins as ammunition or something. Right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right. Oh. Oh, nice. Gomez, I would be a little mad if I was Gomez. Like, just a little. And there's like leather somewhere. Left, right, right. Left, right, right, left, left. Left, right, right, left, left, left. Left, right, right, left, 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 left. Right. Worse than mine stuff. By the way, how many lockpicks? Because I broke some. Right? 41. Ah, we are fine. Okay. Left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right. Oh. Creepy ladder. Yeah, it looks like Mimic almost. Like ladder Mimic. It has to be a case. Somewhere. Right. Right, right. Right, right, right. Left. Left. Right. Right, right, right. Left, left, left. Right, right, right. Left, left, right, left, left. Right, right, right. Left, left, right, right. Right, right, right. Left, left, right, left, right. Oh, a lot of... and some rings. Ooh. Show me the rings and amulet. Stone skin looks way better. Oh my god, pick this up. I just want you to wear it. Protection against fire, protection against arrows. Let's have this against fire for now. Right, right. What? Right. Right, left, left. Right, left, left, left. Right. Right, left, 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 right, left, left. Right, left, 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 right, right. Right, left, 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 right, left, right, right. Skin of Shadow Beast. Okay, they seem worth a lot. Actually. I think it's like middle of the night now, right? How high is this tower and how many chests does Gomez has? Left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left, left, right, right. Oops. That's nice amount of gold. It's one of the highest place in game. And highest tower. Oh. I mean that makes sense because it's kinda on like slight, not mountain, but it's on a higher ground. And so much gold. Imagine if you could have this in Gothic 2. There should be mod that you can like transport items. I know it's gonna be useless. But I still want to steal this. Like we're gonna have what, 11,000 gold coins? Maybe someone is gonna buy gold from me. That would be nice. I have like 100, 1200. Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna sell with the blacksmith and other people. Okay, only 3,000 left. There's some stories in my city that buy gold come here. Well, in this game you can only pay with, in Gothic 2 you can pay with gold, but... I'm still gonna steal it, it's gonna be... I said I'm still gonna steal it. Wait, what's happening? Okay, over 10,000. Yay, we have this. Like, the number doesn't, like... I guess Gomez is collecting this for case when barrier is gonna be down or gone, but... Oh well. Oof, That was a long one. Left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, left. Right, right, left, 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 left. Right. Right, right, left, 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 right, left. Nice. A lot of potions. Okay. One more floor. In our, like, criminal journey. Oh. We are kinda high. You know? Oh wow. Although it's kinda time to go down. And tell Gomez we didn't steal anything. View is nice. I feel like doing like Guild of Thieves Skyrim quest. Or how I imagine Morrowind like Guild of Thieves. I have to play Morrowind still. Because I imagine Morrowind like with similar graphic. And steel swords. Yes, yes, yes. Are the guards gonna be mad that I opened this door? No. Who are you?
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Ah, this is Gomez's bed, I guess. You're not allowed to talk to us. Kinda sad. Are you gonna scream? I can't open this. Okay, I can't open those two chests, actually. Was I here? I was. I remember. Okay, now I need my sword to steal. Why aren't you like sleeping? And why he's looking? Like you told me I can steal sword. How? Why aren't you like sleeping? Why does this guard here? What do we have? Like Crude Sword, Judgment Sword, Judgment, Battle Sword, Guard Sword. Which one is the best? Crude Sword.
For Gomez!
I like bribe you.
How's it going?
it's quiet. As long as you...
This is crap. You need sword from chest in blacksmith. Aha, okay. Oh, dungeon. I wonder why are like crates here, so you can like piece on prisoners? Or like rain can like wake them up? I see some chests. I see 2 chests. Left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left. Left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right. Okay, it was that chest because I didn't look what I steal. Who's bullied?
For Gomez, who...
Same old story every time. It was obvious that there would be trouble here.
Right. I can't open this door. But didn't I steal like a better sword? I have. Rusty two-handed 61. Acquires strength 30. Two-handed weapon. I have like 2 of them. 3 of them. Wait, 30? I have 25 strength, but I have 10 skill points. So I can use it, actually. And killer. Ah, okay. Can I sell some stuff to blacksmith?
For Gomez.
You're the smith, aren't you?
That's right.
Okay.
Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals with the weapons. I just hand out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
Only armor for guards. And you're no guard, so you'll have to get your armor elsewhere.
Don't tell me I have to be a shadow, then a guard, then a fire mage. Because I could be like rogue, mercenary, and then a water mage. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Goodbye. Wait, I want to trade with him though.
For Gomez.
Oh, okay, I see. Where's the blacksmith? Like, he was here. I want to sell him crap, like, where did he go? Oh, thank you for the follow, Tehaga. 777. Welcome. Okay, let's talk with Diego that we are a shadow finally. Woohoo, hi hi. El2Haga is here. Oh, welcome.
For Gomez!
Yeah, sure. Heavy Shadow Armor, Protection Weapon 40, Arrow 5, Fire 20, 1200.
Can you
By
teach
the way, I
that?
need like Strength 5. And I'm gonna pick Dexterity 5 for my bow. I love this armor. Yeah, it
Your
looks cool,
strength
like
combat-
it's first time for me.
Take care.
Although I want to buy like heavy armor, but I need more money for this. I'm gonna sleep, so I can talk.
up, anyway?
So I can talk with the blacksmith and armor smith during the day. Oh, nice music. We just like joined the old camp. I was thinking between like new camp, old camp, but I didn't know. Or I could at this point. Really? Wow. I mean, I'm doing a lot of stuff and some killing, but right now I'm just like exploring the game. It's like first time playing, and I want to become a mage, kinda.
For Gomez!
Can we like trade?
I could do with a few things.
I could sell you a few things.
Do you have like better sword? No. Wait, do they have judgment sword? And they are one-handed, they are better than mine. Although my axe is like 29. I want to join mages. I just learned you have to choose between guards and mages. And I wanted to be water mage, but I heard that being fire mage is quicker. So I want to... So I just like learned being... I just joined an old camp, became a shadow. Now I want to become a mage, but I have some mission to go to like sect camp. Why they don't go fire mage? Actually, I haven't saw a lot of mages in Gothic. True. Guard sword, battle sword. I could steal it from the castle, but there were too many people there. Okay, let's sell crap first. And we have like 3 powerful swords which deal 60 damage. But I heard they are rusty and they only good for like one boss. No, I want fire mage. I want to go fire mage. I just was thinking about going water mage, but I chose fire one. Actually, I'm gonna pick Aura. I don't know how many lockpicks I have because I stole like 12,000 gold from Gomez. But all the tips are welcomed. I love magic in general. Usually when I play like fantasy or RPG, I almost always play fantasy games. I always pick mages, actually. Almost always. I want to buy a battle sword, actually. It's slightly better than my axe. It's not that expensive too. I need lockpicks too. You could pay me with arrow, actually. I know that you can unlock magic kinda late in the game. At least for me, you can't start as a mage. Which I accepted. Like, it is what it is. Accept. Okay, how much oil do we have now? $2,000. Okay, should I buy like heavy shadow armor or save oil? Then buy it, it's worth it. I'm gonna go Fire Mage and thank you, means a lot. By the way, hi. Carter, how are you?
Or Gomez.
Haha. Wait, there was like guy from Armory and guy from Weapons. He was from Weapons. Where was guy from Armor? I can remember he was here. Oh, okay. I mean, I was like planning to buy it anyway. By the way, can I like steal swords now or? You're still here. Okay, okay. I stole a bunch of cap from oh. Hey. Okay, it looks kinda like a trap, but I'm willing to take a risk. You know? I can't open the door. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, that's a great idea, like sleeping magic spell. Because during the night there was like a guard and a woman, so I couldn't steal anything. I have some scrolls, but... what do I have? Charm. Fireball, Firebolt, Healing. Light, Fist of Wind. I don't have Sleep. Sleep is like sleeper magic from Sect, right? Diego, you have this like cool armor.
For Gomez!
Gimme.
Can I have armor like yours?
Do you have enough oil?
Take care.
Yeah, it's way better. It looks nice too. Yeah, it's like Diego's actually. Huh. I think one of the Sex Swamp guys sells it. Oh. Actually, I have to go to this like... what do I have? Big thing in the Brotherhood. I have to take a look around. Information about... for the Oil Baron. Okay, we can do that, actually. Map, because I don't remember at all. I mean, I kinda... Okay, so we go right to the forest and... yeah, in the swamp. Okay. Yeah, I still have to beat Sheik. I haven't did this because I was kinda low. I'm still level 6 or 7. But I was like level 3 when I got this quest, so... Sheik. Oh, I could sell it. Okay, I'm gonna sell it later, actually. Okay, why both are you attacking me? Kinda crazy from you. I still need to like learn controls, but it's fine. I'm getting better slightly. It's mad that you wait, thanks. I kinda learned that they have to come to me But I'm surprised they are coming in packs when I should. Okay, is this gonna be like one or the whole pack? Whole pack, huh? Okay, that was not bad. Like, I remember them one-shotting me when I was like level 0. Like, this is the first game I know that you start at level 0. Why you don't fight? Usually monsters fight, right? Okay, I love this armor. I don't care what anyone says. Like the difference between level 0 or 1, or basic armor and first, like scrapper armor, and now this is... Okay, what is this? Huh? Lurker. Oh my god, this is like the one we fought in the new camp? Or I kinda unaware? Why I'm not dealing any damage? How I dealt like the first... Oh. Am I dealing like damage from crit? Help? Why I'm not... Okay, what's the... Wow, a lot of XP, 170. Okay, we killed Lurker, nice. But I'm gonna like run to the whole forest thingy. Oh, bunch of wolves. Bunch of other stuff. We're gonna go to the swamp and I'm gonna kinda end maybe because... Although I see how this like road to the sect camp is more dangerous. Oh, look at these wolves being stuck on each other. Don't attack me. Okay, I guess I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, okay, I recognize this area. Huh? Imagine if like we went with this Bal who was killing stuff and we got XP for that. To this like road. We would get so much XP. Okay, so we know the fast way. Although it's more dangerous, of course. Maybe I should talk with Lester to learn like what the Bals are doing. By the way, aren't they gonna like treat me like traitor basically now? Because I am from the old camp? And I told I was so ready to join them. I did like almost all side quests. Hop hop. Lester?
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
What are you planning? To break out?
The Gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
What?
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the sleeper in those cold ruins.
Yeah, sure. Imagine if Iberian was just like the big scammer.
May the sleeper...
Chapter 2. Micro Pest. Oh. Okay, nice. I'm kinda surprised, but okay, we are officially in chapter 2. How many chapters game has? 5, 6? Okay, let's talk with Iberian.
Stop! You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
How is it going? Ah. Nice temple, like, I wonder what this building was before. Like, all the prisoners were here. Oh wow, even Iberian got a woman. Such a sexist way. Can I steal from him? Right. Right, left, left. Right, left, right, left. Right, left. Nice stuff. And I just spent a lot of oil on armor, so I need this. I hope you don't mind, Tiberian. Left, 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 right, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left. Left, left, right, left, right, right, left, left. Okay. Why I expected anything else than swamp weed? Although some oil and potions I'm gonna take, sure. Oh.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Why? Like, Iberion sounds like Gomez, but just more religious. Or using faith. Left, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right. Hi.
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nairas to collect
Oh,
the
I
focus,
was wondering what happened.
but he has
But we are in the chapter 2, finally.
You could check up for me what has happened.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It
I
is
just
one
like
of the
stole
5
everything from
focus
him,
stones
so
used by the mages to erect the barrier. In
5
a vision I
focus.
saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, You'll find.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
focus.
I will take some hint where focus
I'll
could
bring the
be.
focus back.
Take this map.
Ah. Show me. Show me the map. Uh-huh. Why map shows me that I'm so close to this? Huh? I mean, okay. So it's like somewhere here. Okay. Just like Linus shows. Okay, okay. Actually, let's get this focus and then I'm gonna maybe call for today. We'll see. It's Friday after all.
It was obvious that there would be.
Okay, we have to go around. We will. Although we have kinda go to the forest. But okay, we have pretty nice armor, I feel. Okay. And we killed a lurker. That was nice too. Like, how do you want me to go, video game? I wonder. Hmm. Just like the line shows. Yeah, this map is helpful. Actually. Oh, scavenger. Well, that. Oh, more. Okay, it's time for revenge. I love character progress. Oh my god. Where is it? Potion of Strength, Strength bonus plus 3, permanent. Nice. Okay, we are close. It's very calm, like too calm. Wait, did I miss it? It kinda looks like it. Wait. Game? I'm kinda lost. Like, it should be over tempo. Okay, I'm gonna try. That should be kinda longer, this like line. Oh, I see. Okay, that looks magical. Oh, there's someone here already. Hello.
Scram! You have no business to be here.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already
Okay,
found
let's kill
it.
him.
And I'm keeping it for myself. The sleeper talked to me last. Now I'll only serve the sleeper. No more Templars or gurus. Only me alone. Die!
Okay. Excuse me. Oh well. Well, that was unfortunate. Rip in pepperoni. I would like to kinda jump and save myself a lot of worry, but... Is it possible? No, Bayer is gonna kill me, I can tell. Maybe like slowly. Fuck. It was so close. Oh. Oh my god, no, I'm stuck. I'm gonna try. Yes. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay, I played Skyrim and Oblivion. Like, I know. True. Okay, that wasn't bad. I wonder how much this armor is better than, like, default shadow one. Hi. Rebellion, stop smoking. Like...
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
Yeah, whatever.
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Kor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
What about some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our brotherhood, I will reward
If I was a
you.
member, he wouldn't
Take this
reward me.
amulet as a sign.
It's probably gonna be worse than mine.
Come on, let me pass.
Oh my
Are
god.
you deaf or are you looking for trouble?
Why you are casting fireball? Like, what's wrong with you? Okay, kinda crazy. Why, by the way, Baal has fireball? Like, this is like fire magic. You should like try to put me to sleep. Okay, Kor Kalom is here. That's what I remember. I slowly start to remember some stuff, but I still can get lost. It's pure kinesis. Aha.
What do you want?
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
I gave you like 10.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really?
Well, he didn't,
He said
but...
that? Well then, I suppose 50 ore should be enough.
Secretion?
Yes. As
I
you
already
must
like
know,
sent him.
I produced the magic
sold
potions
him
for the
10.
invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the mine crawler's mandibles. You know what mine crawlers are, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good.
I don't, but...
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I
They
had
are
a
so
vision of the
close.
sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the mine crawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
What?
Have you never examined the mine crawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some mine crawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
Uh-huh.
Where will I find the mine crawlers?
In the old mine.
Lol.
What's the best way to fight the mine crawlers?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles. Speak to Gornavid. He will help you.
Mm-hmm.
How can I find the nest in the mine?
That's the hardest part of the mission.
I can tell
I
you.
can't tell you where to search.
Well, that's a
Sleeper be with you, sure.
Looks like this might become quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you. I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleep...
And old mine, you say? Oh well. But that's kinda... I mean, we should report, but... Oh... Where was the old mine? It's more valuable than battle sword. Oh my god, okay, I remember where it was. To the forest, next to the camp, to the forest. You can go just to mine already and do quest first. Okay, I was thinking about doing this like that. So nice.
That wasn't very clever.
But am I ready for the mine?
Let's talk about something else instead.
Like, are we ready? What's our level, by the way? Oh. Okay, let's go to the forest. Then to another forest. We'll go to the mine. I feel like all the monsters are spawning. Ah, it's the new chapter. Okay. You told me they spawn every chapter. Well, what can I say? Jump. Jump. Nameless one. Jump. Ooh. Scavengers are jumping too. Okay, they are fighting. I'm alive. In this was there's such ominous music, like... Okay, let's go. Yeah, they all spawned. Ouch, ouch. Actually, I could kill it, but... I'm doing my, like, run away mission, so... Help. But those dead NPC don't respawn. Nice. I'm kinda hurt, but just a little bit. But I have to say that health nicely increases with leveling up. I guess like it's 10 HP per level or more. Okay, bye wolf. Okay, how about leaving me alone? But all the items also respawn, I feel, like plants and stuff. Okay, I feel like we took the fastest way to go to the old mine. Oh, flip. I was supposed to talk to you?
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have...
Uh-huh. Okay, bye. Let me eat something. And what potions I got? 50, 70, 100. Okay. By the way, should I... With mine crawlers, because this is how those creatures are called, should I use my like two-handed sword? Or just like two-handed sword only for the boss? Because I know there's like a boss here. You can, but... Okay, okay. I have to say, like, the music here is omnibus. Actually, we can, like, watch a remake to Tyler of Gothic remake, where this mine, the whole mine is presented, and I think it captures the vibe nicely. There's good mace. My sword has like 33 actually. But okay, mace sounds better. I mean nicer, better mace. The music is kind of omnibus, like, oh. Okay, what's there? Ah, can I do it with the bow? Why they are moving in like 5 FPS? Oh. You know what, I want to progress with main quest. I'm gonna explore this cave later, after the thingy. Yeah, yeah, like I hear about backed ladders and... How the hell mushrooms work? Oh. Just like regular food? do we have? I was supposed to talk to you?
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can.
Aha, okay.
Without fear and kill without...
Yay. And you are?
I'm looking for the nest of...
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine.
They haven't found any nest. Oh, Orc. Orc slave. Oh, he disappeared. Can we talk to him? Oh, that's lovely. By the way, where's like the main gate or something that I need to open, I guess? Oh, Orc. Oh, I see some gate. Nice.
For Gomez.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed the shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers were killed.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission.
Okay, oh my god, I have to go back to Ian, really. I need, or it's like optional. No, about need, I was talking about this item that I'm gonna need from... It was like the nest. Why? Like what's the... Oh, don't let me save, actually. And where's another part? Lol, die. Can I like kill you? Okay, they look kinda disgusting. You said about the broken machine. Oh, I see. Gear wheel. What about those two? Like they disappeared? Okay, I was like spamming with buttons. Okay, how cheat console? Math? I can't. I can't. I can't. How about like using console, just like no clip? I can't. I'm trying to like jump, but oh fuck. Okay, no, it's not gonna work. Okay, can you tell me just how to use cheat codes? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, actually. Sure. There's no way. I can't. I mean, I can try, but. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, we did it. Where is like other part of mechanism? It's all.
But keep it to yourself. Must be something about that story.
Although, like, idea with like crawling on the ladder and jumping didn't work. I had to go on wooden platform.
I think so.
So many years and this bug is.
Let's talk about something else instead.
But okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ian.
For Gomez.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I've no idea where to get a new one.
Well,
Just
I have
get
it.
me a gear wheel.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work.
No, this cursed
Now,
ladder.
what about you?
Ah.
You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the... Just tell him. Everything's gonna be fine.
I'll just have a look.
Don't make...
Hey, you, there was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Oh well. I forgot about it. Okay, let's talk to the Templars that I'm going for the nest. Corcalum Iberion told me you are going with me. I don't care. Why I can't...
May the sleeper...
Why I can't tell it to them?
What's up?
First ask a guy on gate. There's a lot of like going back. I wish there was like fast travel or something, because go back here, go back to this camp, go to this camp, go back to this camp. There's, I know it's like old RPG and stuff, but there's a lot of going back and forth, which I'm not like the biggest fan. Although it's like, okay, maybe not here. Okay, maybe not here. Where do I need to go? Where's Knight's Bow and Mace? Like where? Oh.
For Gomez.
Hey, Ashcan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you, only if Ian...
Ashkan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only a...
What condition is...
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want...
Okay, that makes sense. You have to kill some monsters that were in corridor. Okay, we're gonna do this later, maybe. Actually, you know what? You talk about those corridors, right? Okay, let's explore. Oh, hell. Okay. Left, right. Okay, I see, I see. The design is horrible. I mean horrible, I mean horror vibe I got from it. Oh hell no. Oh, good. Typical, I guess. I know, heal, 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 heal. Skyrim vibe, just healing by foot. You probably just told me with this maze. I just know. potion. Mace. Mushroom. And there's bow. No, it's skeleton, it's not a bow. I guess bow is in another corridor, right? Where's mace? 37. Yeah, it's better. Food. Okay, actually level up. Nice, level 8. We're kinda pretty fast leveling, I'm surprised. But I need better bow. This best weapon for one-handed. Oh. Oh my god, it just died already. The way it's so dark, it doesn't help me, by the way. They look so nasty. I'm already scared of them in remake. I am. Oh, ow. Although it wasn't as bad as I thought it's gonna be, you know? Oh my god, okay, don't drink alcohol, Bessie. That was like accident. But now I know how to drop stuff from inventory. Why would you drop stuff from inventory in Gothic? Where you can have like unlimited amount. Decorate the hut. Okay, that makes sense actually. So much role playing. Ring. No bow. Lesser dexterity. Okay, it's still better actually. How many rings can I wear? Okay, 2. No bow so far. There's a ring though. Where I find arrow. I mean that would make sense, but although it's so dark here that bone bow. Wait. Dexterity 18. Dexterity 17. Oh my god. We have to chain. Ah. But okay, it's okay. It's fine. We're gonna go back, we're gonna learn. Although I don't know if I'm gonna play mage. Although it's like 1 point, so...
I need your help. I'm looking for Will you be there?
When fighting crawl.
Give healing potion.
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on.
I'll be there.
Let me...
Okay, I cannot ask this guy for help, but...
Let me pass.
How about you?
I know.
Let me pass.
Okay, he doesn't need healing potion. I needed to just bribe like one guy. Ah, that's fine. I'm gonna ask someone else also. Because I guess I have to ask like 3 people with names, right? And there was like this like bar here, or Templar. Not here. Nice think of necklace. I imagine, but I want to do this first, like the whole nest thingy.
Let me pass.
Okay, like, you know what they are gonna say. It's short. It's not short. Or maybe. Oh my god, just die. We're gonna watch Tyler after this. Oh, critic. Yay. Pink. I can't Ink of Protection. No. Why I can't find it? I mean, it's fine. But thank you for... and yeah, it was... I mean, cave is big. There was just like one guy. Fortunately, it looked more scary than it was. And bow is nice, but I don't know if I don't want to save points for Magicka. Magicka, I think about the Elder Scrolls when I play this game. I have to be honest, I feel like playing some Elder Scrolls. Like old game or mod to Morrowind. Kinda. But then I have to play Morrowind and Math too. Okay, that's not the right direction. Music is interesting here, like it's nice ambience music. Oh, by the way, Viper, can we talk?
For Gomez!
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
I have too many goods that I can't find any buyer, so give me everything. I'm gonna sleep too, Math. Like, I was planning to, like, finish after getting focus. But I want to kill, like, the boss. And then I'm gonna, like, end. Actually. I have 19 steel and 15 blades. I don't need that many. But then I have so many teeth, too. And a wolf skin. That's too much, but you know what, whatever. I have too much stuff to sell, actually. Yes, terror from my past, because I played back in the days, Gothic. And I never finished this level, I never played further. But I don't remember anything at all, so...
this?
All preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
Dum dum dum. I have to open? You're kinda crazy. Let them fight, you know? Can I like lure them actually? It's so dark. This is so nasty. Oh my god. Ah! Wait, they stopped? Oh, they are running. Step back. Oh my god. Okay, die, please die. They look so alienish, disgusting. Where's the last one? Unawake? And this is so nasty, I cannot. Oh. Oh, lovely. Thank you for like heavy armor game. And for stealing everything since beginning. Okay, heal. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go full warrior, Yamo. Oh my god, like stop. They look like, you know what? Like, if Symisie made the Szlachta looking like that, I wouldn't mind. They give me like, imagine like making Szlachta not humanoid, like, you know, Symisie body-shaped ghouls, but looking them like that actually. Like insectoid, more like. Although they look like weird ants. Please die. Oh, hell no. Left, right. Die, 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 die. Die. 2000 XP. Would she like one-shot me, by the way? Minecrawler Queen. She looks absolutely hideous, disgusting. Symisie would love this. Oh, egg. What I'm gonna do with eggs, though? By the way, how strong is she? Could she like one-shot me? If I was like too close? Or try to fight with normal sword? Two, maybe 3 hits. Okay, still. That's a lot. Okay, at least let me go out of here, because this cave is kinda spoopy. It gives me like Fiends from Might and Magic, Symisie vibe. It's... Ah. There's some passage here, by the way. No, it isn't. It leads to Oblivion. You can't climb. Yay. Whoever designed this level, like... You're also gonna watch Tyler 2 remake, and then I'm gonna end the stream, actually.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire... May the sleeper... May the sleep...
Let me pass. Let me pass.
For Gomez.
The minecrawler shouldn't be a threat anymore.
That's good news.
Messenger tutorials, yay. Yeah, I'm gonna end here because it's almost 5 hours. Long, too long. Okay, I'm gonna let Gok like save the files or make sure it's gonna be saved because I see synchronizing them. Perfect. You can actually watch like the fast. I have to find the style Gothic remake. It's on PlayStation, but still. Okay, give me a second. Let's watch it. Let's go. Akimia Interactive.
Get back in there. Just makes it empty.
Music is almost like the same or familiar, but give me like Game of Thrones vibes a little bit.
Paul's coming up. Get in. Big one. Thank you. And find some more. Right, no slacking. It's a pickaxe, not a soup ladle.
It's so weird because we just explored all of it basically, but to see it with like new graphic.
I don't see nothing. Come on, let's head back. This is too dangerous.
To go back to that piss hole of a camp. No way, man. Not until we find that step.
Corner! Oh, no, no, no! Help!
They did them pretty nice. Like actually when I just looked at the It was graphic of them. They did them pretty nice. Wish list now. Nordic.